Alrighty, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Um, yeah. Today we're gonna do Lightyear Frontier. It was recommended to me recently while I was playing wow. Palia, and it's been on my radar for a while. I mean, it's mechs and farming, and our harvesting and survival mechanics. What's there not to enjoy? So I figured we'd give it a shot today. Now I've been looking at it. Someone mentioned that there was supposed to be a big update coming next month. I can't find any information. That said, I haven't looked that hard. There's nothing that I can find in the Steam notifications, but I haven't Googled it or anything. There's also been a lot of mixed reviews recently since they released this last major update, which was at the beginning of this month. Apparently, they gutted some of the story content. I don't know how much that's true or not. We're going to find out. But it looks like I have real life stuff Saturday and Sunday, so tomorrow and the day after. Um, and probably Monday as well. It looks like I'll be working my real job. So, there'll be 3 days here roughly without me streaming. Um, so I figured it'd be a good time to test it out, see how it goes. I will say too, while I have you guys, I don't know what next week's gonna look like. I don't have the official work schedule yet, but it looks like I will be working late, 6:30, on Monday, and then I'll have to be up and out of here by 7 a.m. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream Tuesday or Wednesday. It all kind of depends on how I'm feeling, how tired I am, how sleep goes, that sort of stuff. Um, I'd like to, but we'll see. And then Thursday is the 19th when Lens Island comes out. So Lens Island will be the priority next weekend. So I'm really looking forward to it. So but yeah, that's kind of the plan going forward. We have a puppy. Yes, we do. We have a puppy. He's being a good boy. And yeah, things are moving on. Thank you guys for watching and joining me. Hopefully you guys are having fun. I apologize for jumping around quite a bit. I don't know. Part of the reason I'm streaming so late these days is it's hard for me to like settle on something I want to play. I'm like, well, looks kind of fun, and well, but this looks kind of fun. So I apologize. I'm trying. I'm hoping to find something I get sucked into as well as you guys get sucked into. So, um, maybe Lightyear Frontier is it. Um, I'm probably just overthinking things is the big issue. So, thank you guys again. And with it all said and done, we're gonna get started. So this is robot farming. You have your robot, and you're the farmer. Pre-release software might not work correctly. Blah 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 blah. Photosensitivity warning. Altered vision. That's always reassuring. Nothing about selling my soul. User data collection. With your consent, we, Framebreak, would like to collect certain anomalized player data. Our graphic settings. allows us to better understand the player. Information. We may use third-party processors to analyze the collected data, but will not sell the data. Sure, I'm trusting you on this. So these are things I received. Mecha Lantern bundle. Alright, what do we got here? Graphics. I like an auto high. Bloom and lens flare, motion blur. We might have to. Let's go with low for the motion blur. Input mappings, that's a good thing to see. Alright. Switch to Legacy? Must have been how it was. I guess they switched out a map and a bunch of other stuff. Single player. Planet name. Streamston? I like Streamston. Streamston it is. Thank you for joining the Farmech project. Our goal is to supply humanity's adventures into the stars. Earth is running out of farmable land. Our best hope for survival lies in the remote cluster of planets called the Lightyear Frontier. You have been designated the unexplored planet Streamston. Your mission is to farm and deliver resources to neighboring colonies. In order to achieve this, you have been equipped with a farm mech unit. It will be your trusted farming tool as well as your protector from the unknown. Once all assigned deliveries have been complete, you will be granted official ownership of Streamston. Good luck, Exo Farmer. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. I'm alive? Damn. Find your mech. It's missing a leg, it would seem. Tutorials can be found in the menu. It looks like I can't gather anything. Okay. Excuse me. Game. Wondering if there's a way to get rid of some of this head bob, but there don't appear to be. Find your mech, repair damage. behind the stick. Change camera view. Is there no tutorial? Oh, find the farm tech ship. Any hints? Well, that might be a hint. Just a thought. Okay, so punching does consume fuel. Gotta be careful. Plant oil. That doesn't appear to have ended well, whatever it was. Smoke coming out of the smokestacks is kind of nice. I know, I kind of like the first person. Picked up some new stuff because of benches. Storage. Whoosh. Oh, and then there's my weight up in the corner, so I'm about half full, I assume? Rock, campfire. The wheat seeds, the farm to beat or recycle farm tech chip. Okay, so we're filled up on water, I guess. There we go. Got stuck on the rock. Switch tool. I feel like they missed the opportunity to let you actually get in and explore the thing. Oh, it's kind of like a camper. It's actually set up like a camper. That's hilarious. So I assume the original way this was all supposed to work is you lived in the front half while you get started. Recycle. Build farm center, build resource delivery cannon. Build seed extractor. What are you doing, buddy? That's me sody pop. So this is where we want to build? Guess I probably ought to. Farm center. Build the resource delivery cannon and build the resource extractor, the seed extractor. Oh, I need copper ore. Resource delivery cannon. Copper wire. Okay. Message from Farm Mech Project. Good job setting up the resource delivery cannon Exo Farmer. Here you'll be able to load and send supplies to all the nearby colonies in need of assistance. It'll no doubt be hard work, but with every delivery completed, you'll be able to increase the power limit of your mech, making larger deliveries manageable. As part of the project, we'll also be able to transfer various rewards to you for reaching delivery milestones. Once all milestones have been reached, you will receive official ownership of Streamston. Good luck, Exo Farmer. Squirrel, imagine if you were doing mech ranching instead of farming, and had to wrangle ornery cows in their own mechs. I would never give a cow a mech. Seems like a great way to end up dead. Use Exo... Oh. To create a mound. Let's exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a delivery in the resource. Delivery cannon. Decoration builds within the area generate benefit cozy effectiveness after sleeping in bed. They aren't really telling you much. I'm a little frustrated about it. It seems like, and I've seen some playing of this game before, but it seems like they assume you know what you're doing by this stage, which seems kind of frustrating. So I have 5, I need 10. 120 units. Open. Mac, no, that's my soda. Yeah, I love you too. How you doing, squirrel? Alright, you? I'm doing alright. There we go. Doesn't really want to pick up everything. New Poe Legend launch PO. Oh, Pillars of Eternity League? No. What's POE? Brain. Path of Exile. Thank you. Hey Lily, how you doing? So Wishing your mom was still around? Yeah, I was wishing her still around today, too. Anything I can help with? Because my mother is going to give me an aneurysm. There. Build a bed, build a seed extractor. It was fun watching you last night, Lily. I really did enjoy watching you stream again. You'll explain after stream? Fair enough. I can either waste fuel, or I can do it myself. I had to leave early, wasn't feeling well at the time, so tried to go to bed. Are you feeling better now, Squirrel? Kinda. Well, kinda's better than nothing. Hopefully you get feeling better soon. Did Lily get by the alien? Eaten by? Yes. What? Just, oh, day 2. Xenoma popped out of the ceiling vent with 0 warning. It's good for the soul, right? Damn, they got this growing tech down. Good. Buenos dias, fuckboy. You're shitting me. The door is too small for the character to get through. That's a new one. It won't let me through. It won't let me through. Door. Oh, okay. So it's lined up with the ground, not the wall, not the floor. Okay. Okay. I feel they could have done that better, but oh well. User, yeah. I mean, I could argue, but yeah, it's pretty much user error. When is it not user an error code? Pedcock? Pedcock? I don't know what that is. I've heard of picnic, but not pedcock. Problem in chair, not computer. You're serious? I can't. Okay, I feel better now. Between keyboard and chair. Oh. Here's a question. It does use the material from in here as well. Good to know. Now, harvest. Alright. That's kind of annoying. So wheat. Confirm. Boom. Research delivery cannon. Get established. Create mission. I'm supposed to resource delivery cannon. This is the resource delivery cannon. So why will it not let me create a mission? milestones. Weird. What's the second tab at the top? Milestone 2 upgrades. Wondering if I have to build. Well, that's the mech depot, though. It shouldn't matter. Does you already have a mission, maybe? Maybe. I will say that this, I think, is the version of the game that has a pretty low review. So it's entirely possible that there's some issues. I was gonna ask if the barrier was your world edge, but the answer to that is no. Yeah, the barrier is set up by the farm center flagpole, and represents kind of like where your infrastructure is. See, so farm fee. So this is the farm, basically. Remote storage access available within home area. Dangers cannot enter the home area. You can travel home area to farm center once per day. So there's some ting. Oh, 3 of the 5 I need. Poo. Safe zone, yeah. And I think you can build multiples of them as you farm different things in different biomes. Because there seemed to be something about auto-teleporting. Imagine felling a tree and then just leaving everything behind. I don't quite know what you mean, but sure. Okay, there's that. Outfit locker. Ooh. Shiny. Signs. Rocking chair for the old man. Birdhouse. Scarecrow. Yeah, I like that. Then I need probably half walls. Well, that works. And then half walls. Actually, I should go for full wall. Actually, let's go with the window. Get some ventilation. Right now, where's the bed? There's the bed. To the windows, to the walls, yep. Sleep in bed. It's really quite a beautiful atmosphere. Oh, for more copper, yep. So first, can I just right click? No. Move stack. I want the oil, and I want the repair kits. More copper and more Bork? Yes. We have the Bork. The Bork and Mindy show? Damn, that's a reference. Well, that's what happens when you try and bite my finger and I'm reaching for you with it. It goes down your throat. Nick at Night? Yeah. I've never actually seen the Mork and Mindy show. I've heard a lot about it because of Robin Williams stuff, but never actually seen it. Hi, puppy. I don't really think orange juice is your thing. You know, I'm just thinking about it. It seems like this whole resource cannon shooting thing is new. Shooting resources up to the stars. And I'm wondering if it's a response to how successful Satisfactory was. With their, you know, your way you progress the story is launching things into outer space. Because a lot of the reviews I looked at were kind of peeved that they gutted the old story. Let's be real, nothing will quit capturing the old fix-it charm of Satisfactory. Yeah. Satisfactory was a really nicely done game. Wonder if they'll make it to. They're still improving it? Nice. Where is home? There's home. Imagine Satisfactory 2. Just an expansion that takes you off-world. Could be fun. Poop. Well, I'm already over encumbered. I might as well just take you. Already encumbered, so yoink, pretty much. And now this box is full. I like that sound. Okay. Craft a seed in the seed extractor. The refillerite goes in as fuel too, apparently. Yeah, that's what I was noticing as well. Means you feel out and about if you can find any. Yeah. I'm fine with that. I would love to see a game where actually changing your helmet changed the way the world looked around you. It means, yeah, well, it means there's feel out and about. It doesn't necessarily mean it's easy to get, though. One minute till you're out of ads. One never escapes ad hell, they merely get parole. I mean, yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Appearance, parts crafting. What do I have? I have a spike saw Mark 1. So I can't even do anything here. Like jail, the rich can buy their way out. That's one of my hot takes of this team. Now that is a bit of a hot take. They're not necessarily wrong. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't create a mission. This is actually kind of frustrating. My 1 isn't the only one I get per stream. We'll see. Alright. What is this? I got baddies. It's one of the things I need to upgrade the plot. Good to know. That looks like an evil critter. Oh yeah, mad skills. It's oil and copper wire, yeah, and I have no idea how to make copper wire. Damn! Maybe there is no hunting in this game? More baddies, yes. So, do these give me anything special? Nope. Bunch of wood. Hard time, it seems. Yeah, that's about it, though. This looks new. Nickel. Didn't unlock anything. Okay. Creature of some kind. So I love the way the mech is handling, but the directions for the game are lackluster. Makes copper light. Create a mission. I'm wondering if I need to restart the game. Nickel. Nickel? Fade to black on New Day is also a little disconcerting. So 50 wheat for the current order, yep. Can only do 10 at a time, apparently. Gonna expand the wheat farm? Yeah, got to. Hey, puppy. Oh, here we go. 10 berries. Economics. Create a mission. The resource delivery cannon, yeah. Oh, here we go. Try restarting. Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to restart. Click the planet, then create mission? It's not letting me do that either, though. I can click on these, but nothing else clicks. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, shit. It's updating in legacy mode. So there's two modes to this game. They recently updated it with this big shifting gears update. And not a lot of people are very happy with it, to be honest. And Legacy is before the shifting gears, I think. And I accidentally clicked Legacy, or I didn't accidentally. I clicked Legacy while I was looking at things, and it said you needed to restart to do that. And I said, well, I'm not restarting, and I assumed that was the end of it, but apparently it wasn't. So I'm gonna go in, uninstall, or switch back to what have you, and then restart. Because, yeah, it's a completely different map and stuff. Switch to main. Okay. So they're treating the other way as kind of a prologue. At least it downloads fast. Apparently there was a bunch of NPCs and stuff that you could interact with that you can't anymore. Still doesn't let me create my own mission. Okay, so plant oil. So that's in spontaneous. Got it. So I need that oil. Gonna be honest, I might actually bail on this and switch back to Palia. It's not doing a lot for me. Needs more time to brew, I think. Now that they've decided to 180 their design schema. Sorry, stack of tires. What? Yeah, I can make tires. Is that what you're referring to? Irrigator. Vacuum, seed shooter. Oh, that's why they look like bullets. They're for the resource shooter. Or the seed gun. Um... And I need copper core. I have no idea who's calling me. Yep, we don't know who they are. Hi, puppy. No, puppy. I do love you. No! Fight it! Come on, little robot, you can do it! Come on! Pooh, lost that fight. puppy, I love you. So, it seems to be a common, reoccurring theme for me. I love you, dog, but there are times. I love you, dog, but there are times. I love you, dog, but there are times. It's only been an hour and a half since you were last out. Go piss it. Go bugger off. You know, the robot feels good. I enjoy the controls. The world seems interesting, but there's like no guiding force at all. It's just a fill request, move on. And that just isn't that fun to me. I'm thinking we might switch over to the old version and see how that is. I don't really want to break the beautiful tree. I actually hurt the chassis. Okay. Over encumbered. Well, good thing I'm almost home. You still here, Lily? Just playing the Alteras. Oh. Nice. Managed to net a copy. Nice. What kind of net are we talking about? I don't see a planet over there, but okay. Oh, so I need to... Mac, you need to stop. No! You've been really good about not digging at my furniture. Can you continue to be really good at it? I love you, buddy, but there are times. How are you liking the game, Lily? Actually, theoretically. Yo, Tears is actually pretty good so far, though I'm basically in the part that the demo covers, so I'll let you know when I'm further in. Fair enough. Never played the demo. Resource vacuum really fills you up fast. Basic repair kits. Alright, so where are we at? So then here's the question. No. The answer is no. Where are we? 20 wheat. Who knows if creating it is different than actually having it. We'll find out. Huh. Can't sleep before noon. Heidi Enox? I don't know if I'm saying your name right, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Heidi, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Having a wonderful stream going. You know, it's going. I'm a little frustrated with a couple of things in the game, but it's going. Alright, I'm a lot frustrated with a couple of things. There's not much, at least in this version, the one that they just released, there's not much guidance. They kind of just drop you in the middle of nowhere and say go for it. Although it's chilling? Nice, good to know. Puppy, go away. The one issue I am having is I can't get my one mission that they've given me is to create a daily mission, and I can't create a mission. Puppy, you need to stop. Sorry about the dog. He is feeling lonely. Oh, dog. Yeah, we don't have any money. Maybe that's why? No, you can do it. Thanks. Puppy, go away. You have a furry friend? Yes, I do have a furry friend, and every once in a while he acts up. He's only a year and a half old. Yeah? Yeah? Feeling his oat. You nutty puppy. Yeah, you're a nutty puppy. Do you have anything I can throw? I guess I could throw this. He's about a year and a half Bichon Shih Tzu mix. They're also known as teddy bears. And his name is Mac. M-A-C-K. Yeah, I tricked you. I grabbed you, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Chat says hi, buddy. So, he is my little fuzzy buddy. And every once in a while we have a Mac attack. And he starts barking. Meow. Some of these quick, some of these don't. Yeah. Looks like ad hell is on right now. The adpocalypse. The adalypse. It's nice to kind of have the rain in the background. Puppy. Alright. Go boy. You should tie some rope around your ceiling fan blade and get him to bite on the other end, then turn the fan on. Isn't that what you do with a cat? Can I have my finger back, dog?
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on
Two
the
kids. He's nice. Drop the follow you. Thanks so much, Heidi. Welcome, welcome to the Citadel. Yeah, Mac and I are still kind of getting used to living on our own. So, puppy. Well, I'm glad we can provide you with one. It is our aim to welcome everyone warmly. You nutty dog. Yeah, you need... Alright. Alright, alright. Let's do some tricks for you. Let's get you to... Sit! Sit! Okay. I guess if I'm going to be doing this, we might as well show your work ethic on camera, huh, buddy? Sit. Good boy. Target. 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 Go boy. Sit. Go boy. Lay. Go boy. Freebie for the good kid. Alright. There's a good boy. We've run into a problem where I've kind of been training him to bark at me when he wants food, which is why he barks so much now. So I'm trying to redirect him with the treats, and then give him something to eat. So he's got to work for it. I don't know if it's working or not. I need to actually get him and myself into a proper dog training facility. Oh, let's follow the river, I guess. That's something. Did I get everything? Yep, I did. It looks like corn on the cob, but I think it's supposed to be a crystal. Are these creatures? No, these are a new resource. Rabbage. So like a cabbage, only different. Just randomly scrolling the Twitch and see you're streaming, then joined you. Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. It's always fun to have more people around. Is that more rabbages? Ouch! That was not comfortable. Sending a link of your channel to my friends. They'll follow ASAP. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the support. Small tin deposit. Rin tinny tin tin. Appreciate the support. Frost Peak Ridge. It's just rock. So then, are you familiar with this game, or did you were just, bleh, or were you just scrolling through random channels to find mine? Large pine. Lunar Bell. Thought I'd pop in to see what you're doing. Is that farming cabbage with a gun mech? Pretty much, yeah. The whole point behind this game is you are... Welcome back, Lunar. You have, yeah, your farm mech engine. Or your farm mech. And it's, you've got your, well, it's your harvesting tool, your mining tool, all in one. And then you've got your seed shooter, which allows you to plant seeds at a distance. You've got your sapling shooter, which does the same. You've got your vacuum cleaner for sucking stuff up. You've got your watering tool. And we're back at the beginning. I'm not familiar with this game. Can you tell me what's the story behind that? So this is, I should also preface this with, this version of the build is kind of controversial. It seems like the creators of the game decided they wanted to go a different path than they were going and redesigned a bunch of things, and the community is not so sure it was a good idea. I don't want to be in deep water. Well, it's not that big a deal, I guess. There is a free version that you can still play. That was such a fun game. What was such? Or you mean this before they updated it, or? I never played before. This is actually my first playthrough, so. Red crystal. But basically, you're sent to a planet. You're mining resources, and building a farm. And you're using a railgun to launch those resources to other planets so that you can help their colonies. Sounds good. Have a good one. Good luck with your work. Ooh, we got some yellow crystal up here too? Question mark? Is this honey bottle? Everything produces a different kind of oil. Feels like an American made this game. I don't have the ability to make fodder yet, so we're gonna just have to leave it. Great bots. Excuse me one moment. Oh, it won't let me leave my. It won't let me get my mouse off of the screen. Voodoo. I'll have to get the bot later. Pining for someone? Bad joke. I know. Still, I liked it. And there's most of my inventory full, so I think it's time we head home. So there's sort of a planet that's kind of rendered in back there? Weird. It's a glitch with the rim of the cabin. That's actually really weird. Okay, I landed in deep water. Oh, so that's how everything gets enjoyed. What is this? Shiny? Oh, we didn't pick up everything. The dog is under the television. Oh well. See that tree? It came out of nowhere. large green tree. I worry about him sometimes. Alright, we're getting back home. Purple tree up there. Oh, here we go. Here's home. At the crash site. So here's a question. Is it easier to repair the mech at the bay? Modify. Okay, so it doesn't actually seem to say one way or another. So, how in God's green earth do I fix... There it is. Basic repair kits. I need another 10 of those. Over encumbered. Can I put anything in here? Not really. Good night. Day 7. Might be time to build ourselves another chest. Wood crate. Poo? Wax and stuff. Thanks, Jameson, for getting them. Appreciate that. So, full radishes and full honey bottles, actually. And there we go, all watered. Actually, that's all should be good. Let's go overzealous. I'm gonna block. Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't worry about being overzealous, Jameson. Why? Delivery milestone reward required. Okay. Oh, I have everything I need for this. Fire in the hole. Grinder. Can I now create missions? Still cannot create missions. Flower press, outhouse. Some boosters, some paint. Some parts, field harvester. What's that sound? Oh, okay. It was upgrades. So I can now make clay if I had sand. Requires a mech to be docked. So what did I just? Field plow. So then, how do I do V to tools? That's not it. Settings, controls. Mech mode, left control. Oh. So now I can plow the ground. It's kind of cool. A little bit of a cheat on the transformation, not gonna lie. You can shoot a hole into the surface of Mars. Ah, yes, the BFG. Good old BFG. Um, how you doing, Jameson? So, what does it take to do more upgrades? Copper. Copper ore is what we need. Mods crafting. So the engine gets carrying capacity. Oh, okay. So can I put it in the engine arms and legs? Question mark. Okay. So modify carrying capacity. Whoops, nope, back. And then the spike. Well, time to go find copper. There's copper. Ooh, there's copper too. Oh, there's a node up here. Nice. Okay, this is a lot easier to harvest. Should probably reorganize this with the vacuum and the squisher are right next to each other. That damage upgrade is doing work. Okay, so tab opens inventory. Hit and run's kind of fun. Poo. Just gotta be careful who does the hitting and who does the running. Kind of reminds me of the mechs from Lost Planet 3, where they're utility based, theoretically. They're supposed to be utility based, but you're using them for combat. There's another one about being stuck in an unforgiving world. Back home. Gotta say, so far I'm not that, I mean, like, there's a lot of really cool stuff here, don't get me wrong, but, like, I have no reason to play the game. Unless I want busy work, which I kind of have real life for if I really want. There's no, I mean, other than just you're sending resources out, have fun. There's no real story to this. Supposedly there are ruins and stuff with some lore in it, but it sounds like they had a much better story going for a while there and scrapped it. What do we got here? Little yellow flashes. What is this? Picked up something. Ouch, that really hurt. Hey, Nicky Hart, how are you doing, buddy? So I gotta ask, what version of the game have you played? The basic version. So not the new update. Glad you're doing good. I just found a DLC for it. Nope. I'm not gonna be honest, not the biggest fan of the update. I haven't tried the basic, and I think we're gonna switch to the basic. But there's not a lot here. Literally, yeah. First delivery. Making deliveries completes milestones, which unlocks various rewards. Create a mission in the resource delivery cannon. I can't even get that to work. I can't get it to allow me to create that mission. So in the meantime, I'm just kind of left wandering the planet looking for things to send other places. Not that impressed. I mean, like, the mechanics and the controls are fun. The equipment seems interesting. I just blew myself up, which is the reason why I look so nasty. And there's a lot of really cool stuff like that. I have to clean up the different zones. It doesn't have that for me here. It didn't talk about cleaning up zones at all here. First of all, basic repair. There's a world map. Literally all it's given me is set up your home, find your mech, set up your home, and then first delivery. And it says to create a mission at the resource cannon. So where the question marks are. I think those are just different biomes. Because here's Frost Ridge, I bet that was question marks too. I can't create a mission. Like, this is how you unlock the tier progression. So walk into the different biomes, yeah. But like, I've walked up into the frost biome and there's nothing different up there. I can go up there after... Mutated wheat. There is a much different version. This is a much different, yeah. I'm getting the feeling from what I was reading online that this version was not as well received. The vacuum works better. I can't use the vacuum to extract those things. They need to be. It's told me that it said that the vacuum wouldn't work. Weird, yeah. Yeah, I think I think they shot themselves. This is the general feel I get. What version are you playing? Early access 0.5.1603. There is a legacy mode, though. Where did you find this? Steam. This is what Steam downloaded on my computer. What I'm hearing is maybe switching to the legacy mode would be the better way to go. Because I will say, based on what I'm seeing... Well, first of all, that right there has me concerned. But... top thumbs down. The shifting new gear update took away the game I love. I fell in love with. I never seen such an update where the dev just removes a lot of their hard work to make their game more generic and dull. They added base building to put it on par with other base builder. Added railgun delivery service as farming, and Frontier has more relevance to the game. The rest of the issue, the story and quests, is straight up deleted. It's replaced with railgun delivery that has no contextual story weight behind it. It's just flavor text to reach next tier of building. The lack of NPC dialogue at the start of the game is noticeably missing. The game feels incredibly empty and dead as a result. I'm playing the version for the Xbox store. This might be the one more. Yep. I think this is the update that goes live for you next month. Because you were talking about it being July 4th. And this on Steam is June 4th. And it talks about in here building a spaceship. So the idea that they're giving is, or the idea that is given in here at least, or somewhere I read, is that what they did is you build a spaceship in the version you're currently playing, and that spaceship takes you to the new world that is in this game. So it looks like they gutted the game. My guess bet thought would be that they're trying to do something like Satisfactory with sending resources off world, because the whole idea is that you're sending these resources to other colonies out there nearby through the railgun, which is all well and good. But I haven't talked to a single anything. No robot, no recorded messages, no database. It literally dropped me on the planet, said go find your bot. You find your bot, and it says go build a house. It's not even go find your guns or anything. It's you don't even get them. You have to make them if you want them. And they're one of the things that unlock with the tiers. So I wouldn't be surprised if the overall outcry for this is going to rewrite this whole, or at least undo a lot of what they just did. I would hope so, at least, because it looks like they completely destroyed the game. I'm gonna switch to Legacy because that sounds like it is actually fun and interesting and exciting. I mean, here, I guess we can continue on the single player real quick. Actually, I should be able to... sprint speed. I have to look into this more. I had to unlock every biome except for the one where you start. Yeah, and exceeds power limit, damn it. And literally here, the frost biome, you go inside a massive alien base. I haven't seen... The most alien thing I have seen is that right there. Just loaded in. That is the most alien thing I have seen. And I've seen several of them, but that's all I have seen. Yep, see, this is it. I'm now in a new biome. Apparently. The different items you need to progress in the different biomes. I mean, there are different items, but all I am getting is, by finding these different items, is I'm getting the ability to send different materials into outer space. Commercial break? Ah. What the hell was that? So yeah, like, this is the most I can find of anything alien. And it seems to be that what happens is you find... Guessing that is why they kept the legacy version, I'm assuming. Well, the other thing too is they made so many changes. I'm wondering if maybe they kept the legacy version in case there was a lot of outcry, and they could easily go back to it. But yeah, like, I can't... It requires a spike saw. Let you go to the other biomes. I would assume. I haven't wandered that way. I guess I can. They're kind of way the hell out there, though. That was another thing I heard, was that they made the map so big that now it's just really sparse and boring to get across. You can upgrade the mech to have a 4-wheel mod. Yep. Eventually. I haven't been told how to get it, though. I don't know if it's something I have to find or something I have to unlock via sending resources into space. That's interesting. And it literally says in some of the stuff I've seen that the spaceship you make sends you to this world. So I would be concerned about that massive update. Welcome back, Lily. Fortunately, I've got a lot of fuel. I built it as your mech mod station. I am now exhausted? Why are you exhausted, Lily? I can build stuff at my mech mod station, but I can only build stuff I've unlocked, and I have not unlocked the base yet. The only thing I've unlocked at the mech mod station is the field plow Mark 1. Just start with Legacy. That seems to be what I'm getting. It's a beautiful world, but I'm not too sure like why I'm here. This looks to be some ruins. To discover the items you need by exploring. There's no real goal. It's more about the artwork. Yeah, this doesn't even really seem to... So that was an artifact. Introductory notes to the tall. On the tall. Really? Yeah. Well, I understand what you're saying, but it sounded like there was a little more to the game before they put in this update. You have to download Legacy version. So the short answer is yes. The long answer is it's like 4 seconds. It might just be a reinstall, not a download. I'm right next to this biome, so I might as well figure out what this biome is and then go from there. I was just doing so. Yeah, Hexagon Valley. So that's that set of question marks. That's all it is. So I guess there appears to be some sort of like cleaning up the valley. Because if you look at the top, there is this green leaf icon, but they never told me anything about it. I actually technically still I wouldn't know what it is if it weren't for you mentioning cleaning up areas to unlock others. But yeah, this is the first I've seen of it. They got rid of the onboard computer. It talks about everything. Yep. None of that. To be honest, the general feel I get is you're supposed to have played Legacy version. And then this just teaches you the new stuff it added and moves on. I don't know if the onboarding computer is supposed to have been there and just a glitch or something occurred and they never added it. Or what? Uh-oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix this. Help, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, that's a safe location. Help, I'm stuck. Where the hell am I now? So yeah, there's a lot that needs to happen for this to be a better version. So I think we are gonna go to Legacy. So switch to Legacy, yes. Excuse me. But yeah, no. I don't think the new area is quite ready. Going to have should find able to find upgrade earlier. Yeah. Well, and it should start you off with all your tools. In this game, you literally only start out with that punching um, saw thing. That's all they give you, and then you have to build the other stuff at the mech station when you unlock it. Yeah, yeah. Well, to be honest, I don't know if I even have to give feedback based on what I've seen of the Steam reviews. I mean, 269 mixed reviews. Shifting Gears update took away the game I fell in love with. I'm a longtime cozy gamer, so yeah, there's a positive. I love the pre-update version of the game. It was cozy and relaxing. Shifting Gears update makes me wish I could refund this game. No problem, Nicky Hart. There's only one way to find out. And if I'm being honest, this game has been on my wish list for a long time, and I was fully planning on getting it eventually. You just decided when I was getting it. Hey, Heidi. So, don't feel bad at all. And now's a great time to pick it up with it at 40% off. So, and like you said, it's in early access. Hopefully, definitely weren't guns before. Oh, um, so there is the rail gun. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Anyway. Start a new game. I hit caps lock somewhere. There was nothing that exploded. It was like a trippy Zen garden. Yeah, well, the things that explode now are apparently aren't no good anymore. Some like you have taken off for the Lightyear Frontier. You want a fresh start, a new home. They've redone all of this actually. Yeah, that was not the. This was in the opening, but that robot wasn't, or that satellite robot. Totally different. Not totally. I mean, this is all pretty the same. Find your mech. Green star? So we fell from the same craft in the same thing. Like I was inside the mech. How did I end up over there? And not as some fine paste? That's new.
Finally, I'm getting through. That was quite the tumble you took there. Luckily, your biometrics tell me you're A-OK. But before anything else, let's put that mech of yours back in one piece.
So this wasn't in the mech was in one piece. We just repaired it. It didn't come apart. I'm already liking this a lot better.
Now, that sucker sunny side up and hop in. We've got a planet to explore.
I'm already liking this better. Do I have Insta by any chance? I don't know what Insta
Excuse
is.
my manners. One kind of stops expecting guests after 200 years. Name's PIP3R. That's Piper for short. Up there in the sky. That blinking dot is yours truly. But enough introductions. Let's get you situated and make you at home.
Instagram, no. I have a Discord, I have a YouTube channel, and I have a Twitch. I don't even have Facebook or anything like that, technically. Not for the channel, at least.
It never ceases to amaze. That magnificent mech. Those high-powered tools. And even that ship of yours. The Farm Mech project really was extraordinary. Such a shame that it got cancelled in the end.
You know, you listen to all these people talk about how mechs will never be a thing because they're such a waste of energy and stuff, and they're not actually all that good compared to like what you can do with tracked or wheeled vehicles. But I would point out in front of all that while necessity may be the mother of all invention, a lot of people have said, hold my beer and watch this, and created some interesting stuff along the way. And I wouldn't be surprised if mechs end up being one of those.
It always puzzled me why Earth was so quick to give up on the farm mech project, sending us probes out to the edge of the galaxy to scan for hospitable planets. That was no small feat. Desperate times, I suppose.
Why do you ask, Heidi? Yeah, like it doesn't teach me about any of this. I've been looking for this kind of a wheel for a while now. Oh. I love how these look like tool chests. I guess they are technically tool chests. Anything? So it's just this way.
Well, abandoning the Lightyear Frontier for Mars does make some sense. It was a lot closer and would sustain Earth's population, at least for a while.
Ooh. Pine. Okay, this is Oh, icky goo. Something tells me I don't want to touch. Uh-oh. Something tells me I don't have a choice. Aha. Whoa! I got launched by the lid! Yeah, I thought as much. Hose him down. I do like how basically the premise behind this, and it's not just this game, but a lot of games do this, whereas if something is poison and toxic to the environment, just hose it down until you dilute it enough it's no longer poisonous. Totally different experience, yeah.
Just think of the thousands of people who initially came to the frontier, taking a chance on this one-way trip, only to get abandoned. But for generations, they've managed to thrive here. A testament to human tenacity, don't you think?
I mean, like, I'm all for using the new map. The new map looks really cool. But it would appear that there's some design decisions that need to be re-implemented. Dilution is the solution to pollution? Nice. Well done, Nikki Hart. What is it? What is that called? Soliloquy or something? Yeah, there's like already lore to this game. Sprout cannon. Yeah.
Look, I know you weren't sent here for a mission that's been cancelled for nearly 2 centuries. You probably found that ship in a scrap heap somewhere and took off for greener pastures, right? No need to answer. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm just happy to finally have some company.
Yeah, and like this right click ability, I couldn't figure out how to use because right click wasn't doing it. Can't take credit for it. It was my buddy's, and well, still, well done. Congratulate your buddy for me. Alright, before I go hog wild. Sucky, sucky, sucky. Fodder oven. Would that be a fuddin? Where do we want to make home? You know, this looks like a nice place for home. Yeah, I kind of like this for home. Let's make this home. Yeah, this world already feels more alive, and I've already gotten more quests in this game in the last, I don't know, 10 minutes since I started playing than in the whole, what, 4 hours or whatever, 3 hours in the last map. So, yeah, I'm enjoying this mighty bunch more. The other thing, too, is, like, I can understand adding damage and fuel to the craft to a certain extent. At least fuel. But I don't know if damage was really necessary. It kind of all depends on what you're going for. But then it makes it seem like, based on what I was seeing in the game, everything comes back to you need fuel. Yeah, this is different too. Small plot. Storage box. Tent is not in the other version of the game. So happy that you were able to use Legacy. Then you can build your ship and import this mech. Hopefully? I don't even know if they'll allow it because the opening to non-Legacy is you falling out the backside of a spaceship. So it's entirely possible that what they'll do is they will break your mech at the beginning of the non-Legacy version. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the route they take. You didn't have one. Could be. Have you looked it up, Nikki? Did you look it up and that's what it said? Alright. The message that the game they gave me said that is part of why you build the ship. Okay. Um That was after I built it. Okay. You should let me know what you notice for differences. Small plot, work shed, and a place to sleep. Yeah, I was playing the update for almost 3 hours. I need wood. I need a lot more wood. No wonder you're starting to hate it. Yep. Well, I played what they loaded me in with, which was the update. ENR to select ammunition. Team is making a mistake. I don't know. It's hard to entirely blame Steam when it seems to be at least partially the way the developers have it set up.
Morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Since it's raining today, you won't have to water your crops. Why don't you sow some more seeds? They'll also benefit from the rain.
Just starting people with legacy. Build an oil press. I mean, you say that, but there are some definite mechanics, different mechanic choices that they made that I am not a fan with. New game, new problems, yeah. In a lot of ways, it does feel like they're creating a whole new game. Oops. supposed to be multiplayer when finished. Yeah. I think it is sort of now as well. I think they're having some issues with it, but I think that there is technically multiplayer. Craft any oil. Chance to produce duplicates when crafted. Okay, well we're not going that way. Soon it's gonna force me to explore? Yeah. Figured I'd do a little anyway. Real quick, guys, I gotta... Gotta record something before I forget. Had to look up how to find 2 items. Good, good, there's water here. I'm a little worried. Okay. Everything else was a fun challenge. Nice. That's good to know. Actually, I wanted to go this way. Well, I suppose my oil is probably done by now. Huh. This hole seems to be about my size. Damn. Oh, do I have to carry it back to my mech? That's new. That wasn't part of the other game. Makes sense, but wasn't part of the other game. Commercial bank. Geo shards. Over encumbered. So a new mechanic that I have never encountered before is having to carry things back to the mech. In the other game, you just store stuff on your body, too. I'm to the point where I'm just referring to them as two separate games. They are so different. Build a fodder oven. The platforming is fun. Oh wow. What is this platforming of which you speak? Aluminum rods. I have aluminum. I don't have any rods. And no rods for any of these things. Wait, are those... Oh, those are aluminum rods. In the caves and the ruins. Ah, fun. Three of the 4, 3 of the 10. Your storage is close enough that it will automatically pull from the box. It's not registering. When I go to build stuff, it says I don't have anything, so... Okay, so it is working. Basic fodder. Feed an aminal. Feed. The meadows is a nest fed resource boost. Nice.
Good morning, sleepyhead. Let's build something jaw-dropping today. Something that'll inspire us while we do a hard day's work.
Not bad. Items will automatically deposit into storage when it comes out of the machines. You have to place it in the machine's output. Oh. See, this is new. This didn't exist. That like picking up stuff that way? No, no way. Build an upgrade depot. Aluminum frame. I'm gonna need a lot more aluminum. Ooh, aluminum. Here we go. Here's some nice aluminum. Glad you're having fun with this version. Yeah, this is a lot better. There's actually like a direction to go. Reasons to do things, all that fun stuff. It also explains a lot more. Pixar power upgrade, okay. Softwood. It only explains the entire game, yeah, pretty much. Damn! That was easy.
Whoa, that seems to have done the trick. The ecosystem in this region is adjusting itself lickety-split. In all my years, I've never seen anything like it. I sent countless reports to Earth, telling them this was it. A new home for humanity. There just might be hope for this planet yet. This old thing caught your eye, huh? It's an ancient megastructure. No way to tell what it was built for. Maybe it's just a huge art installation. Either way, it's no matter now. For all intents and purposes, it's just another mountain.
Drill, baby, drill. Okay, so I can analyze these on my own. I don't have to take them back. gosh! This dude can jump! Dwarf Hider Ale is the beer for Deep Rock. Oh, yep, that's it. Dwarf Hider. I should play Deep Rock again. A lot of artifacts. Did you get to play a game of Dwarf Hider? Or did you just figure out what ale it was? About to when I saw you were playing this, fair enough. Well, appreciate you stopping by, bud. Appreciate you giving me the oomph needed to switch to Legacy version. This is actually a game. Just figured it out. Nice. Could probably stand to build a couple more planting plots. Looking for our looms. I assume that this environment won't like completely come back until tomorrow. Yeah. Nope, that's deeper than I want. That's deeper than I want. This ain't so bad though. Construction has chance duplicates, blah 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 blah. So yeah, not everything transfers correctly, but most stuff does. Want another lovely la plot. Need more wood. It's not much for instructions, but you can eventually build custom structures. Yeah. Fair enough. It does seem like you need more resources in this game. So I do need the seeds in my inventory. You know, building something across the bay from where you are. There's a nice beach there. Nice. I didn't realize the map was that far. Suck it up. So what's the point to like feeding these all the time? I got a berry. Do I not have basic feed? I thought I had 6. Must have eaten more than I thought. Here's a resource boost. Oh, okay. Sleep also gives a resource boost. Good to know. Okay, so for each day you feed everything, or feed things, okay. So I think we should go to Pine Heights to collect resources. Oh.
Morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Restoring that region yesterday felt great. Maybe there was some more good to be done around here. Keep a lookout, will ya?
Yeah, I did notice the snap versus free. Thank you. So yeah, in this game you get seeds a lot easier. In the other version of the game, you have to make every seed, which takes time. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. It worked, but that was not what I wanted to do.
Would you look at that? My scanners weren't lying. There really is someone out here in this corner of the frontier. The name's Dolores, but my friends call me Lola. And I'm your friendly neighborhood merchant. I'll add that dock of yours to my trading route. Catch me there if you need anything.
I've now heard more people in the last hour than I have in 3. Trying to be like Minecraft or something? What are we talking about? Who's trying to be like Minecraft? This game? I don't know what would give you that impression. Unless you're talking about the update, because in the update, I guess I can see that by giving you nothing at all, period. Other than open space, build a house, buy. The new version, yeah. Yeah, I can see Minecraft being a comparison. Are you in the new version? Not a very good Minecraft either, I would say. I think I would probably stand by Satisfactory being the goal, the inspiration behind all the changes. Just here to go? I'm confused. Poo. Need more strength. Which means I need the aluminum to make the illuminator. By the illuminator, I mean the upgrade station. Oh, just hearing me go? Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Ouch. Please stop twitching hand. I don't even say good luck, they just drop you in. Yep. Yeah. No one says anything in that game. There's a little bit of a blurb, you know, the scrolling text, if you will. But there is no audio, there is no nothing. Just hi bye. And they seem to rewrite a little bit of the story in the process. You're gonna see if you can fire it up. Good luck! I hope it allows you to bring your mech. Although I wonder if that'll even matter because of the way the upgrade system works. I have my doubts. Find out shortly, sounds good. I mean, there are some things I like the auto build, but... Oops, I want this. Merchant landing. I want this though. The aluminum frames. Raw science. There you go. They're making a grounded too. Raw souls. Oh yeah, this is all different. Oh yeah, this is way different. It's doing the update now. You'll have to let me know how it turns out. Excuse me, damn it. I need aluminum parts 5. Big farm. Hey, Double O, how you doing, buddy? So if we're being honest. What's wrong about the date, apparently? Meh, close enough. Alright, is this the one on the next Fest demos? Nope, this is a game that's been out for a little while. Maybe out a little too long. This is... I actually don't do the next Fest demos that often. Probably should, now that I think about it. But this is Lightyear Frontier. You are a farmer with a mech suit. Oh, I can pull them apart. Sweet. That's actually really cool. They don't allow you to do that in the other version. And it got a massive update at the beginning of this month, and I am actually playing the Legacy version before that update. It was not received well. They changed a bunch of stuff, and I'm having more fun now than I was before. So, but the whole idea is that like you came to this world because you wanted a fresh start, and your mech here is a farm mech engine. And you use it to harvest and grow crops. You also use it to explore the world. You can customize the entire mech. Yeah. There seems to be a lot more hands-on in this version, though, than in the new one. The new version, if I'm being honest, it seems like they wanted to change a bunch of things. And rather than waiting until everything was ready to change over, they just changed it. Probably to keep the hype going, or try and increase the hype on their game. And failed dismally. Do you use it to fight off monsters during the night? I have not encountered any monsters, no. It doesn't have any health either, unfortunately. In this version. In the other version, you do some combat with it. The sucker. There's a sucker. Though it's still pretty minimal. It's still in early access, so. And there are, or at least in one version of the game, there are different versions of the mech that you can get. Or upgrade into, which allow it to like dig ditches and drive and stuff. It's a pretty complicated little game. Monster health is not a factor. In this version, it actually becomes a factor, Nikki, in the new version. Your mech gets damaged, and you can take damage as well, and you need to repair it. I don't know if they're health kits or what. But yeah, in the new version you're going to, one of the first things they have you do is repair the mech with your screw gun. Or at least that was one of the first things they had me do. Gobstomp the Dubos. So part of this game is about environmental... taking care of the environment. And bringing it back. So you can't actually hunt. I'm a little depressed, but all I can do is feed them. And when you feed them, they help increase the resources around the map. How sweet of them? Yeah. They're kind critters. They'll straight up poop resources, is that what it is? This is where I landed. This is my homecoming. The individual aminal will? Okay. That explains some things. Hopefully you're solar recharged. In this version, it seems to be solar recharged. In the newest version, you actually run off of oil. Generic American answer, but it's you can run off of. It can be plant oils that you make from just fiber, or it can be specialty oils you make off of things. There's also crystals you can find around the map that'll recharge you. So, it's kind of weird talking about this way because it really does feel like two completely different games. Almost frustratingly so. To face more alien monuments? Score. I mean, literally, the robot that is helping you says that it was, you know, who knows what it was. It might have been this or that, or it's really cool and amazing. But all it is now is another mountain. It's like, oh, great. Geoshard. And you can't swim or go in the water, basically. I mean, you can go up to your legs in the water, but if you go any deeper, you're SOL. Shot out of luck. Although in this game, it's not so big a deal because all it does is respawn you back on dry land. In the other game, it actually hurts you. Hi, puppy. Water equals fast travel. Got it. I mean, you're not wrong, but you're not exactly correct either. I do like the idea of the combination chainsaw and pile driver. It makes a lot of sense for something like this. Chain driver or pile saw? You know, I like both, actually. So yeah, because I didn't feed all the animals, I only got a small resource boost.
Good morning, sleepyhead. The decorating we did yesterday really lit up the place. It's really beginning to feel like a home.
Hi, puppy. Or be like, be environmentally friendly for the dog, yeah. Oh, I need oil! Poo! I didn't realize I needed that oil. Well, he has actually been a really good kid, so it might be time for me to take him OUT. You can spell oot? I don't know. To be blunt and honest, my family has just always, whenever you don't want the dog to worry about, or don't want to worry about setting the dog off, or want to be, whenever you're concerned about setting him off with a word, you just spell it. So I autopilot to OUT. And it's like so regular, it's such a normal comment in my family that I just auto know what that means. Now that you mention it, it's kind of funny. Do I not have ammo? Oh, so I have water and water plus. Fair enough. That's kind of a neat little, like, you know, oversaturation type thing. Water plus, you get more wet, yep. Reminds me of Boy Scouts, warning water may be wet. Water plus fertilizer, yeah, that makes sense. It's Miracle Grow, ladies and gentlemen. The best way to make a gateway to hell. Miracle Moist? There you go. I know, whenever I think of Miracle Grow, I always think of my friend mixing it with a seed pod from Thistle and throwing it into the back of his neighbor's yard. Needless to say, he and his neighbors did not get along. Sounds like, yeah. He was growing the thistle on his land because he thought it looked cool, and his neighbor complained about it getting on, you know, how it would get onto his land and X, Y, and Z, and he said, fine, I'll put it on your land, basically.
Oh, right. The ruins. Yeah, there's a bunch of them littered around the planet. Never did figure out who left them. I tried scanning them over and over with all my instruments. Got nothing to show for it. Feel free to scrutinize them. Maybe you'll spot something I missed.
Interesting, you can make compost bins. Nice. Compost bins. One for the money, two for the show, three to get ready, and four to say uh-oh. Woo! Mad skill! What? Oh, puppy. Calm down, puppy. Where are we? You know where we are, puppy? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. So many references. So little time. Alright, I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours, 4.25 hours, and you seem to be getting all uppity. Maybe it's time you needed to go, I'm guessing. That is what the brown leaf is. Actually, you can compost them if the brown leaf is on the cannon of your water. Oh, okay. That was the wrong button. That's why it's not. Got it. It's I'm like, why isn't it changing ammunition? Because you're looking at the sucker, you idiot. The vacuum doesn't do anything but suck. It's got one suck setting. And that one suck setting is enough for success. Proud of that. Probably shouldn't be, but I am proud of it. Alright, the ads are starting soon. I'm gonna take the dog. Vacuums suck? Yes, they do. See y'all on the other side. I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. You can make a forest? Yeah, I saw that. It allows you to basically replant anything you find out in the wild. Get an upgrade in the upgrade depot. Restore yellow forest. Intermission. Thank you, Jameson. Whoops. Where is home? There's home. Ooh, aluminum. Oops. Let me through. Thank you. I don't think I've used coal for anything yet. I need more radishes. Okay, so I'm betting all of the good feed is still back at home. Great. Oh, that's a bird. Where's home? I have no idea where home is. There it is. Oh, we've been here before. Either that or someone just pooped materials. What is this? Some sort of nest? Oop, there's some aluminum. Excuse me, Mr. Rodent. Nope, damn it. I do that every time. Oh wow, you need a lot of pulberry oil. Maybe we just sleep. Oh, small cabin. So waiting for the update to finish? I was gonna ask you how that was going. Any more aluminum frames? What do you mean there's no windows out the back of this sucker? $100 millibytes away, so not bad. Almost there. Meadows.
Nothing like a good night's rest. I'm feeling really good about today. Bet we'll run into something amazing.
Um... Build a mechanic, build a farm mech ship. Where are we at for the landing pad? Alright. We want to be inside this thing. Nope. I want the merchant landing pad. Good thing I caught that. Computer? Okay. Assuming you can go into custom buildings, but I haven't made enough money to buy those blueprints yet. Huh. In that game, they dump you in right away. Alright, so we should be able to get red crystal now. Woo! Increase coziness. Mac, what are you doing, bud? You wouldn't be chance trying to eat something you're not supposed to. Not so much for feeding him. Mac! Leave it! He's going after packing material. One of those things, he hears me get up and he runs from wherever he's doing whatever he's doing to the couch and just slides underneath it. It's like, really, buddy? Can I get up this way? Looks like I can. Well, sorta. Hey, turtle. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Red crystal dust. That doesn't sound sketchy at all. No, not at all. Nope. Want to buy some death sticks? Ravage discovered. Damn it! That's right, there was something else that I wanted to look at. There was a well that was blocked off by rocks that couldn't be broken at my current level. But since I leveled up, we should be good, I think. Feed animal, 20 animals. High fab animals. I don't know how I feel about picking up organic material from the poo. But you know, needs must and all that, I guess. Okay. Not quite sure what that was for, but we got water. looks to be a path over here. Restore edge cliffs.
Another ruin site. I wonder what it has in store for us. If you're worried about alien monsters, don't be. These things have not moved an inch since I first arrived. Whoever used to live here has not been around for a long time.
Can I break this? No. What are you whining about, little one? So is there a point to me analyzing all of these? Can't access my saved game. Yeah. So you're gonna have to start over. This is what you're telling me. It says incompatible. So literally, they included the build your spaceship, transport yourself there, as a way to just tie in those who've already been playing. Just as a way to say goodbye to the world you'd been working on. Not because it did anything moving forward. Ain't that a kick? There it is. Blame the game, it was rigged from the start. Isn't that how it goes? Something like that? I'm gonna give it a go. You're gonna try a new save? I think you should. Because maybe with you knowing more than I did going into it, you'll find it funner. I definitely think it's worth a go. Oh, this is so much better using the vacuum to pick these things up instead of having to cut them out with the grinder. Vacuum truly is a man's best friend. I would very much like to hear your opinion, Nicky Hart, of the new version of the game. Seems a massive improvement in custom building. I can agree to that. I mean, there is custom building.
More ruins. I haven't seen these ones before. I gotta admit, they do look a lot more intriguing from your point of view. Whatever material they're made of is incredibly resistant to scanning. From up here, they have the same readings as a dull rock. And I find most rocks fascinating.
She's been left alone a little too long. No! Oh. Noxious Slime Mark II cannot be done with my hose number 1. It's right out the gate though. Yeah, it doesn't hold your hand or tell you what to do at all, period. Mac, what are you doing, bud? Puppy. What the heck, dog?
That's one more for the count. Great job. I knew this planet had more beauty to uncover. It just needed a little TLC is all. If my long-range transmitter hadn't broken ages ago, I'd send Earth one final report. Told you so. Plus maybe a few choice words you don't need to hear.
Mac, you need to stop, buddy. I don't know if we really want to tell Earth about this. I'm quite happy with them not knowing about this. Yeah, I know I'm encumbered. The movement physics are different? Could be. Slightly better. Like I said, could be. I haven't noticed much of a difference myself, but I'm also not the most observant when it comes to that stuff. The other thing too is there could be a difference between mouse and keyboard and controller too, and the way it feels. Might feel different for you.
Nothing like a good night's rest. Restoring that region yesterday felt great. Maybe there was some more good to be done around here. Keep a lookout, will ya?
Noxious bubbles incoming? Irrigation hose. I will say, I think if I'm gonna be completely honest, I think they should have waited to release that update, It looks like they probably want to add a bunch more, probably dialogue, I'm hoping, to the game. And other things, tutorializes and stuff. And what they were so excited to get the game going that they just said, screw it, we're going to launch as is. Make energy cores with the pink stuff you picked up. Good to know. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Designed to be eye level with you.
Buying or selling? Make your pick.
Oh.
Ooh, let me take that off your hands.
Decorative cart, seeds, vintage engine, vintage windscreen, night windscreen, woodwork, night. Interesting. Small animal shelter. Farm animals. Huh. What? No! No, no, no! I can't get more of those jackets, buddy. I'm not going back to work for them.
Take care.
That puppy, you know? Might be worthwhile setting up a whole nother shed with just presses in it. Would you stop? Yeah. A pillow is also not something I really want you to eat. Oh, this is what we need for the next area. Any new processors? What do we... Restore yellow forests. Just keep going? Is that what I'm seeing? how's it coming on your end, Nikki? Clam. I need the Harvester Mark II. Well, shoot. Looking for the ship, but accidentally fell off a cliff. You're looking for a cloud in the gray smoke. I'm doing real good here. That is the third time I've tripped getting up here. Hardwood. Well, there's a couple of things, but can't really do much. Without the Mark II. Mountain Coast. Noxus Slime 3. We're really out of our depth over here. Does this have a map? It does have a map. Oh wow. Damn, requires a spike. Next level spike.
Oh, I forgot to mention this door. It completely slipped my mind. Did some scans on it many years ago, but the readings were mostly nonsense. Now hang on a second. The energy readings are spiking right now. Could this place have been activated somehow? But it looks like it's got a bit more to go. Whatever we've been doing around here, let's keep doing it. Not bad. Alright, back home. Hey puppy, are you okay, little one? Are you getting into trouble? Please don't. Need more hardwood. Good morning, sleepyhead. I can't stop admiring those nice decorations you built yesterday. You've really got an eye for that kind of thing.
Thank you kindly. I will say, like, the mech is a good perspective, but being on the ground, holy crap, is it really kind of, like, discombobulating. Aluminum frames and plant oil. Harvester power 1, copper wire. Crude oil. I don't know where to find copper. There's power cores. Seed shooter lock on. Water tank capacity, irrigation hose power. Yeah, red crystal dust. I assume I need a grinder for that, but I don't have the recipe. Five parts for the hydro splash. I think what we're gonna do build another shed. You go chop down more trees, damn it. I like how this whole game is about preserving the environment and you're just mining it for all its resources.
Hey there. What will it be?
Love to pick up the knight's arm, but I don't have the cash. Blueprints. Oh. The clam is not going to sell for much, but oh well.
You drive a hard bargain. I like it.
Okay. So maybe these
Come
blue
back whenever
flowers
you
and
like.
stuff are the way to go. Oh, but well, I mean, I can put the seeds in the ground. Oh, the geo can be sold too. Nice. That's not what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want.
Come on up and take a look.
Geo shards.
Well, I can't not buy it, can I?
Okay, these are used for red paint.
One's trash is, you know the line. You drive a hard bargain. I like it. Catching.
Vintage power engine, Knight's windscreen.
Deal. See you.
Nice, we're getting there. How do I pull things storage range? Oh, okay. So I put them in the storage. You know, the night's windscreen blocks a lot more of your view. Liking it so far. They did give a new skin for the mech because I built the ship before the upgrade. Nice update. So you're enjoying the new game? Plus? I'm gonna bet the reason is because you actually played this version. And if they had a way of incorporating this into the base game, that would probably make it all a lot more enjoyable. Exactly, yeah. My hope is that everything that made this game this part of this game so good will be transferred over. And that they just didn't transfer it yet. Cause like I like the farming equipment stuff in that version. But this has story to it. And that version of the game does not have any story. I like the watering cannon thing. This mech does seem a lot more tipsy. It's in this also. What, the Tipsy? So I need softwood and I need stone. You can upgrade the equipment in the upgrade station. I can, you mean? Yeah. But I don't have the materials. The problem I'm running into is, well, I need to find copper, which I'm not sure where to find. And then, like, this red crystal dust, I assume I need a grinder, and I don't know where to find that. Farm equipment add-on? Oh, I need rock too, so I might as well pound these. Ooh, geoshard. Another one, dang. Totally did this version like Minecraft. Is that what you think? I don't know. I still think Satisfactory is my comparison of choice. That actually needs more wood. Can't win them. thud. Maybe you need a wheelchair for the mech? Having trouble standing up? Yeah. There's some pilot error in it too. There's also the fact that it is overweight. Has it finally said no? Nope. Still grabbing stuff. It's America wet mech? Wow, squirrel. Damn. It's kind of hitting below the belt, ain't it? You know, because I'm kind of plus sized too. What's a belt? God damn it, squirrel. How you doing, buddy? I'm a fatso as well, fair enough. Poo. Let me get in the house, let me get in the house, let me get... Poo. Well, I like to think I'm a happy fatso until I'm not.
Farmer. Since it's raining today, you won't have to water your crops. Why don't you sow some more seeds? They'll
Fair
also
enough.
benefit from the rain.
Yeah. That whole mental health thing is kind of a pain. So what you don't get is... That's all hardwood. Okay. In this game, your storage is chest. Okay, what don't you get about that? Your farms are wooden farm boxes. Yep. In this version of it, it is. In the new version of the game, you actually till the actual soil. But these are also chests, wooden crates. I think you'd also be making text science versions of those. Unloading stuff into silos, managing hydroponics. Mac, what have you got? What did you... Oh, shit, dog. Damn it! I'll be right back. He opened up a pillow. Yeah, that's true. So in the new version of the game, they made it so you till the soil. You actually have a mode that you can get eventually where your robot drops down and its legs extend into a plow and eventually a harvester. And there is some future stuff. The general idea, I think, right now, though, is that you and your mech are the only things that really came that were futuristic. Everything else got lost in transit. Hi. You know that pillow you just destroyed, dog, was something Mom had, right? I'm done, dog. I'm tired, buddy. And I'm not doing too well today, unfortunately. The headaches and lightheadedness are back right now, and it's bugging me a lot. And I'm sorry, buddy. But it's the way of it. Should empty out my inventory before I go anywhere. What else have I got?
Hey there, what will it be? One's trash is, you know the line. I bet I can find a buyer for this stuff.
Anything in the mech parts department? Hot rod.
Nice choice.
There's a power. Oh, it's 11.
See you.
I kind of like the armor, the armored, but at the same time, if I'm being honest, blocks a lot of the screen. Do we? Oh, we do. What have you got, dog? All right, that's good. So it's not just the other version of the game where everything is turned into oil. Pick things up the same way with the pickaxe. You mean in the new version? I didn't even know you could pick things up, so I never tried. Alright, so I unlocked a new area. There's gotta be resources in it. Okay. I gotta say, one thing that like gets me, or bugs me a little, is if you're gonna make a mech, why not make the damn thing waterproof? That just seems like a no-brainer to me. Eagle's Edge Cliffs, that's where I want to go. I might as well, now that I look at the time, stay here this evening, in-game. Go out in the morning. That is something you unlock. What is something you unlock? Oh, the ability to go underwater? I feel better about that then. Not under, but on? Okay, fair enough. I still think if I was going to build a mech, it'd be waterproof. Just saying.
Good morning, Sleepyhead. Those new mech parts made a world of difference. The best looking ride in the Frontier for sure.
So, based on what I'm seeing between this game and the update that they've released, I have a lot of hope for it. I think there's a lot that they could do. There's a lot of fun and interesting things with that bigger map. When it comes to like big bases and building homes and that kind of stuff. That said, there's a lot that map is missing right now. I'm liking it so far. Good. There is no story. If that's all you're gonna get is that giant map, then a lot of the voice stuff from this game needs to get transferred over from this version. They need more explorable locations, more ruins, a lot more stuff like that. There needs to be dialogue, there needs to be a reason to do it. And right now, the only reason to do it is number go up. And that, to me, is just not that fun or interesting. There is a lot of things, though, that I'm looking forward to if they can really capitalize on that new environment. Hell, if you can choose a place to put a city or some sort of hub down, that would be really cool. And then have the hub grow as you do things and add on to it with different characters. That could be a lot of fun. I do think this map is a wee bit cramped. For them to go much further with it. But I do think that they aren't necessarily ready for that to be what your experience is in the game yet. There needs to be some middle ground between this and that other map and the new stuff. Oh, commercial, my apologies. I don't think that other map is ready yet to stand on its own. And for me at least, there needs to be more to the story than just send parts elsewhere. do we got here? Fossil? You have to make a shit ton of money to do custom buildings in the version you're playing. Fair. Have you been able to create a custom mission yet in the version you're playing?
The energy readings are still on the rise here. Keep working at it.
Just turned everything off. My battery bank running low. Fair enough. That's right, you're off grid, aren't you? I do love how the seeds are like little bullets. Building a house and had a couple of machines built. Nice. I love the industrial sound of the lights coming on and off. A long walk home. Well, I might as well make it worth it. You can fast travel one per day. I can? Not available while over encumbered. Almost. Icky, icky goo. Dog bone all gooey from him chewing on it. Hey, buddy.
Come on up and take a look.
You know, I really don't have any intention to sell. Well, I guess I can sell some aluminum to you.
I bet I can find a buyer for this stuff.
Oh, I want the shinies here. Poo. I'm off grid techno. A little bit of oxymoron. So what, a backup system? Is that what you mean? I'm confused. Off the grid technophile. A bit of an oxymoron. Okay, so technophile. Okay, so you, all right, now I understand. You're doing you do a lot of technology stuff, but you're off the grid, which would be kind of weird for someone who's doing so much technology stuff. Correct? Yep. Copper wire. Splurt. Oh, carrot oil. Damn, you need a lot of carrot oil. Woo! Flour press and a grinder. Nice. I need... Nope. There's a small plot. Watch your stream seamlessly on 3 different devices tonight while PC gaming. Nice. Yeah, I was doing something similar last night with Lily. She yigged herself gaming. I raided her and she played Alien Isolation as part of a deal. And I had my phone going and my television going, watching her. Transfer the stream to a different device. Nice. I'm not that skilled. I can't transfer streams. Hey Lily, how are you? Cat up. Yeah, the deal was Lily plays Alien Isolation, and I get her Subnautica 2, and play it so that she can play it when it comes out, and so that we can play it together when it comes out. Alright, it's nighttime. I'm gonna go to bed.
Hey, hope you're well this fine morning. I can't stop admiring those nice decorations you built yesterday. You've really got an eye for that kind of thing.
You can sleep in your mech. Yeah, but it doesn't give you the bonus, I don't think. Oh, you mean like I can sleep from within the mech? Oh yeah, enter small cabin. Fairsies. Alright, I need another shed. A little watershed moment. The in-out mechanic is the same as add everything, which gets kind of old. Am I seriously out of wood? I am seriously out of wood. Wouldn't you know? Would you look at that? Would not have guessed that. I'm running out of wood-related puns. That's dumb. You should be able to lift the roof of the cabin like a lid and have your mech flop onto the bed with the blanket draping over the canopy. That would be fun. Need wood, not hardwood. Passed out mech, yep. I can like see it in my head, but it's not a mech that's doing it. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Like I've seen that in a commercial or something, and I don't know if it's an orc, or if it's Groot, or if it's the Hulk or something. You know, I gotta say this again, just for the sheer hell of it, but the whole point of this game is like stabilizing the environment of these different locations so that you can gather resources from them. What they fail to realize, or what doesn't get pointed out, is the fact that you're pretty much deforesting the whole.
1, 2, 1, 2. Can you hear me properly? My name is Ulf, and I live on the planet next door. I have a proposal. You see, well, I'm a botanic scientist, and seeing that you're a farmer and all, maybe we could do some form of collaboration. It would be easier to explain what I can offer you in person, so if it's not too much of a bother, I need you to prepare me a place to land on. It will be worth your while. Promise.
Yeah, I'm liking this. I like the map of the other version, but if I'm being blunt and honest, I like this version of the game better overall. And that's what early access has got for it. You can buy tree sprouts, fair. It's just, I'm going through trees left, right, and center. And I find it funny. This version is more carefree that you are playing. Yeah, it's a lot more. I think what everyone was calling was cozy. Which I'd have to agree. This feels a lot more cozy.
I bet I have just the thing you need. Ooh, let me take that off your hands. Come back whenever you like.
You can start raising animals also. Cool. We'll start finding eggs and to incubate. Nice. Like I said, I think if they just transfer the story from this game over to the other one, they'll have a great game going. But they got a ways to go before they're there. See why people are so pissed off. They had critics that they were critters that they were fond of, but can't access the farm anymore. Is that, I don't know if that's true or not. I think the other big thing though is that there's like you don't talk to anyone in the game. In this version of the game, you hit and all of a sudden you've got this AI that's talking to you. And now you just hit and you've got this empty void and you've got like 3 quests and then it's goodbye. So I think a lot of it too though stems from just there not being anything in the game right now, in the new version of the game. And then people got used to all of this. Because there's a lot here. Oh, grinders cannot be inside. Okay, good to know. Damn, these things are big. Stone. And I need 4 copper wire. So I need... Am I just too far away? I bet I am. Yep, I just am too far away. You need to stop, puppy. Is this because I picked up copper wire? Might have to pick up more things. Flower press. You have to pick up everything you make. Pooh. Otherwise the recipes will not unlock. Ooh, goalpost and a ball dispenser. Nice. Drop kick me Jesus through the goalposts of life. End over end, neither left nor the right. Drop kick me Jesus through them righteous uprights. Drop kick me Jesus through the goalposts of life. Weather station lets you know when hazardous days are going to be. Good to know. Oh, these guys just spit right out on the ground too, don't they? That is one thing that kind of bugs me. There's where you process the pink goo. Oh, into the powder? That's what you make power cores with. Okay. Time. Thanks, Jameson. I was loosely aware of it, so thank you. Puppy, stop. It's midnight, dog. Why did you bring me a ball? Because you have energy regardless of the time of day. Power cores were one of the two things I had to look up. Paint gun to point at a construct or the mech. Is this the... Yep, this is the paint gun. Giving you a ball to remind you of what you took from him. I didn't take jack squat from him. Hi, buddy. He went to catch the ball and he missed, so it went off to the side of his mouth, but he thought it went down, so he's looking over here and I'm watching the ball sit on the couch next to him. It's just hilarious. If I had that much energy. That is, I think, one thing I'm gonna have to get looked at is my exhaustion and being tired all the time. Which is a trip to the dock, unfortunately, but...
Good morning, sleepyhead. Perhaps we can find some use for that new building you made yesterday. Would be a shame to just leave it hanging.
By the way, while I got people in chat, did anyone hear about, the AI Darth Vader? Weed seeds? Nope, nope. Alright, I'm not one for reactionary content. Like, this isn't a reacts channel, but we might have to make an exception. Cause it's Fortnite, and it's video gaming, and it's hilarious to me. I mean, there's something on Fortnite. Yep, it's Fortnite. Give me a quick sec, guys. So I'm not usually a reacts channel. And I'm not usually a reacts channel, not because there isn't stuff I wouldn't run or react to. I'd love to share comedy in some of these funny videos I find, but I am concerned about copyright issues, so I just don't do it very much. But is it... I hate to say this, but can I get to it through here better? Might be able to get through to it here better? Just 1 second, guys. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I want... Where is my watch history? Here it is, history.
When you come to Nicolay Law, you can rest assured that you have a personal team dedicated to you.
Blah,
and that
blah,
they-
blah.
Pizza
So,
Hut is about to hook you up with more of what you love. Because when
nothing
you
to
order
see in
any
my
pizza,
watch history,
we'll hook
nothing
you
at
up
all,
with
yes.
free pizza
No.
later.
Oh, you actually, I'm surprised doing your
So this is Dropped Frames. It's a podcast that JP, Ezekiel, and Co do together quite often. Dennis, I've seen on it a couple of times. I don't watch the podcast very much. I usually just watch clips from the podcast, and I've seen Dennis gaming on there a couple of times. Are going to two of those guys? I follow Co. When I became go from some shorts. When I became a streamer, I looked into big name streamers. Just some streamers with some higher content or higher viewership as kind of like doing some some market research, for lack of a better term. And Ko was one of the ones I found, and I still enjoy his content. A lot of the ones that I found, I looked at and moved on. Ko, I actually still watch. I watch a lot of his videos. Watch a lot of his YouTube stuff. I don't watch a lot on Twitch, in all honesty. If I'm on Twitch, it's because I'm streaming, not because I'm watching things 9 times out of 10. Ko is also has done a lot of voice acting. You'll find him in Baldur's Gate 3. I believe he's in Baldur's Gate 3 as the guy who doesn't shut up. He's in Cyberpunk 2077. Twitch is largely background noise for you? Fair enough. And that's how a lot of people do it. And that's what YouTube is for me. A lot of times. Ko is also in Warhammer Space Marine 2. That's what I'm trying to say. He's in a couple of the audio logs. So his voice is scattered throughout a lot of places. If you ever watch his streams, he's also gotten some voice actors to do some of his audio inputs. But anyway, this is them talking about the Darth Vader thing.
Kids did not check this out yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Star Wars AI.
Yeah, so in Fortnite, they're doing a big promotional activity right now with
So Fortnite.
Disney and Star Wars. And they added, if you play the game, if you play a Battle Royale version of Fortnite, no build or whatever.
I should also say I do not play Fortnite at all. It's not really my kind of game. Although, from what I'm hearing of it, there's actually so much to it that it's almost impossible to say now.
You can go to a certain area on the map. I think it's like Vader's Samurai something or other. I forget the exact spot. It's always in the same spot. If you go there and you defeat Darth Vader and walk up to him and like accept the little quest thing, you just walk up and press E. You'll like kind of zone in and zone out of this thing. And when you zone out, Darth Vader joins your team, your squad, and it's an AI version of Darth Vader that will have a.
So from what I understand, they do this with several. I'm doing this so that I don't get struck for it. I would love to just let it run and then talk about it and move on. But I feel that in order to prevent anyone from striking this, I need to perform. What is it? Transformative content. So from what I understand, there are several of these AI minions scattered throughout the map that you can have join your team. They're mercenaries, basically. And this is, from what I understand, the first one where you can actually talk to the AI. Most of the other ones, they're just, you go in, you hire them, for lack of a better term, and they follow you around and help you beat shit.
Conversation with you in game.
Hey everyone.
But
big
here
heads
you
up,
can
$30
actually have a
promo sale on
conversation
all
with
their
it.
meat sticks right now. You can get 30 sticks for 36.
So that got added. Keep in mind that James Earl Jones, the
This is where it gets fun.
original voice actor for Darth Vader, sold his entire voice acting voice to Disney before he passed. So they have full reign to use this however they see fit.
To be clear, and I wonder if this has been talked about. When did he pass?
A while.
It was before AI, right?
He passed away on September 9th, 2024. So no, it's pretty
Oh,
recent.
last year.
Yeah.
So in other words, AI was probably explicitly in it.
Yes.
Which is kind of an interesting thing, that the one thing that everyone probably expected out of this turmoil, this, what am I looking for? Controversy, was, well, did he really want his voice used that way by the AI?
Oh, it was
And that's
explicit.
not the
Yeah,
issue.
It was
Okay.
very explicit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So so in other words, just to be perfectly clear, James Earl Jones was totally fine with them doing this, and it's his voice.
Yes.
Okay.
He sold the rights for this
Yeah.
reason. There is no
Perfect.
drama
Okay.
on if he wanted it or not. So like that aspect of the story is dead weight. There's no weight to that aspect.
Interesting.
So that happens. This comes out. It's been patched, but before it was patched,
This is the fun part.
Oh
Oh, I heard things. I heard
Before
about
it was
this.
patched.
I didn't hear about this.
Before it was patched, Darth Vader swore, said multiple slurs, threatened to kill someone in real life,
Wow.
said Pride Month is for the delusional, eliminated players on the same side as him for calling him daddy, said Spanish is a language used by smugglers, asked someone if they liked Chun-Li's ass, and then made a tier list of races. So, the
Family friendly.
people at Fortnite were like, fuck! Let's go patch this!
Oh.
I gotta patch this immediately!
Disney is
I don't see what's wrong there. It's Vader. I mean, fair point.
probably firing up the lawyers right
You know,
now.
when I
I love this
People
comment.
at Fortnite were like, fuck! Let's go patch this!
Oh.
I gotta patch this immediately!
Disney is probably firing up the lawyers right
you know
now.
when I think Disney, the first thing I think is racial tier list. That's just right
So they-
connected up there.
Yeah, there are,
What did they expect from Vader?
there-
I was gonna say whoever did the like personality for Matrix for Vader probably did a little too good a job.
TikTok craze right now is posting conversations with Vader. And a lot of them happened before the patch, and that video footage will be very hard to scrub from the internet.
Oh man.
But I booted up Fortnite yesterday, this
To
post-patch,
see if you could break it.
and I decided I'm gonna go have some conversations with Vader.
Oh no.
That shit is fucking awesome. Like, it was crazy. You would
That's
just have
also
Vader on
really
your
cool,
team and
though.
Be like, hey Vader, what do you want to do? And he would, no matter what skin you're using, he would know. And so I was using like a Jar Jar Binks. And so he would be like, Jar Jar Binks, and say it very much like Vader, and say something. But it's even wilder when like I saw clips of Vader walking around and be like, Lady Gaga and Mariah Carey, come, we have to go kill these two people.
Can you imagine?
And you're like, what the fuck is happening?
I require
That's the
your
movie I would
assistance,
watch.
Miley
I'd watch that
Cyrus.
Yeah, Juice World, come. The Sith.
Can you imagine? Just how much fun that would be. But yeah, no, I love the fact that they got Darth Vader so correct that he threatened to kill someone in real life. Holy hell. Anyway. I thought that was funny. And it's not often that I'm ahead of the curve when it comes to you guys. And knowing the local gossip. Or at least that's how I'm usually am. Oh, that's fun. GTA 6 is supposed to do that with the NPCs. Really? That'll be interesting. Nope, I put the wrong bucket away. Nope, I put the right bucket away. I don't know how I feel about all that.
Hey there.
No
What will it
copper.
be?
No, you don't.
Bye now.
You can't see what you're doing. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. I forgot I put on sensitive mode in case something showed up like my real full name. Because in order to find that YouTube clip quickly, I used my personal YouTube account instead of my my channel YouTube account. All good. Thank you. My channel actually does have a YouTube account, funnily enough, where you can see probably 90% of all the streams I've ever done. There's a few that never got published or never got recorded. Squish. I thought I was getting a little low to the ground there. Up to it, buddy. There's a lot of other games, well, there's a lot they could do with this system that I think would be a lot of fun. If they went full-blown survival, it could be a lot of fun having to mine resources to make things and... Well, like, if they did like this first-person, third-person-ish type feel instead of the tactical game that they did for, I can't think of the name of the game. Jameson would know. Jameson should know. You set up bases, there are different biomes, you use mortars and stuff. Bugs attack. Can't think of the name, damn it. We beat it on the channel. But that's more of a top-down kind of thing. Whoa. Furnace and the color mixer. Hi, puppy. Starship Troopers? It's not Starship Troopers, no. Can I narrow it down with this? Cooperative? You leave that alone, buddy. Was it 24 or was it before 24? It must have been before 24. That's not it. I can see the lady you play. It's a female character in a robot suit, and the robot suit talks to her, and she's terraforming and harvesting resources and sending them back to Earth. And there's several choices you can make at the end of the game, and this is before. Yeah, 2001 is way too far back. I don't know, I might not be able to find it real quick. Puppy, I love you. Stop squeaking. I played it before there was a multiplayer version of it. Jameson got it. I remember he was really excited about it. There are references to other games. I don't think... Yeah, this is too recent. Is it? Maybe it's not? It's not Core Keeper. I don't know. Yep, I'm not seeing it. Oh well. I'll look for it later. Carrots. Need copper. Now, can I get back out? Yes, yes I can. Okay, that one I rolled. This game is all about planet oil. I mean, you're not actually wrong. Plant oil, excuse me. I'm being honest, it's a little frustrating how much it is just get plant squish. Landing pad. You're alright. And I feel that I resisted quite well the urge to scold you after what you did to that pillow. Considering that was Mom's pillow. There is no Mom left anymore. Well, there's a fair bit of her behind me, actually, now that I say that, but... Ugh. Ugh. You're getting big, dog. Yeah, I'm getting fat. Put you on a treadmill. I'm getting chunky. I guess you're okay. I gotta watch it, though. You're getting borderline, I guess I should say. It's also hard to tell because you're so fluffy. And you're getting way fluffier, yeah. We need to get you in for a hair's cut. That is my finger. Thank you. Good boy, Lick. Good boy. Good boy. What is it with you and orifices? You like my ears and you like my nose. And you go for my mouth whenever it's open, practically. I have wandered off course. Mutated wheat comes from some experiments you do for a botanist. Oh, nice. Not in your version. In your version, it comes from wheat. Careful there, little one. Leave it. Comes from your wrecked ship. So wheat does. But the mutated wheat I actually just grew accidentally. Strange chair. That is a strange chair. I like how the first thing I learn how to make is a strange chair. Oh, I need noxious spores. She here? Yeah, she's here.
Come on up and take a look. One's trash is, you know the line.
Hi, puppy. What are you doing? Hmm? You trying to lay down on my arm, bud? Buddy, yeah. What you doing? Hazardous event, fog. Nice. Storm, thunderstorm, downpour. I really do love how the storage containers work. How so? In what way are we referring? Oh, yeah. Red crystal dust. Well, we can go get more red crystal. All I have to do is set them in the right spot, and most everything you make just goes in. Fair enough. And then becomes available, too, is the nice thing. Why are you so determined to lick my arm, little one? I mean, I love it over some of the other options you've chosen tonight, but... 12:30, it is 12:30, good catch. What do you know? So I guess we'll get these crystals and then I'll wrap it up. While I'm getting these crystals, we might as well talk about some things going on. Calendar-wise, tomorrow I have in real life gaming, so I probably will not be streaming. It kind of depends on when things get done and how I'm feeling and. Sunday, I probably will not be streaming either. I'm supposed to have supper with my father and watch a movie. It is, in the United States at least, Father's Day. So, in honor of that, I'm going to spend some time with my dad. Doing something other than having him nag me. Is the goal, at least. We'll see how it turns out. Let me out. Thank you. So I probably will not be streaming Sunday either. Monday, I actually have a new client I'm working with at the local armory of all places. So I get to go, well, not join the military, but go behind the doors of the military, as it were. So that'll be fun. But I have that Monday, and that is usually, from what I understand, a relatively long-lasting gift. So I probably will not be streaming Monday. Plus, the other thing is Tuesday I have to be back in my out-of-town, with my out-of-town client. So, assuming she actually works, which she hasn't done for like 2 weeks now. Not her fault. Her company's fault, actually. The company that has hired her's fault. Anyway, I'm done bitching. Probably, maybe. I'll consider it. But anyway, so what that means is that I won't probably stream until Tuesday night at the earliest, and I'm supposed to be with her as my client for Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning, and Thursday morning. So it might be later even than Tuesday before I stream again. I just don't know. It depends on how much sleep, how tired I get. And it depends on... Well, poo, that's not going to get me home. How work goes. Yeah. So hopefully I will be around. Hopefully I will be back Tuesday. There's a couple of games. This is actually one of them, which I wasn't really expecting. And then also Palya is another game that's kind of on the list of things to play when I just want quiet and easy decisions. So we might play this, we might play Palya Tuesday, Wednesday, And then Thursday is when Lens Island comes out. And it's comes out the 1.0. We've never actually played it on the channel, but I have played it a bit in my personal adventures. So I am excited to get into it. Come on, come on. Sleep. I slept! Woo!
Hey, hope you're well this fine morning. The decorating you did yesterday really lit up the place. It's really beginning to feel like a home.
So yeah. Have a good night, Nikki. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the recommendation. Now that I've actually gotten to play the storied version, I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. Hopefully you enjoyed this look at Lightyear Frontier. A lot of promise. Like I said, I think if they can merge what they've put together in this new version with what they had in this old version, if they can bring them together, they'll have a good game. I'm excited. So, that's all I got. Thank you guys again for joining me. I hope you had fun. And yeah, have a good night. It'll be this will be the longest I've gone without streaming in a while. So it'll be a bit before I see you guys again. But stay safe, everyone. Oh, puppy. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if we don't see you sooner, yeah, we'll see you guys later. Great job, buddy. Have a good night, guys. Oh.